Too bright. Come on. That'll be better. It's off balance. I have a laptop here. Give me 1 second. I'm finishing up. Really? Oh, I actually like that a little bit. Ooh, I like that though. That's pretty much what I had in mind. No, that's pretty much a good suggestion actually. Fits this character a lot. So if you guys are probably wondering what I'm doing right now, I am currently working on a project, a written project, and God, it has been an amazing journey just to kind of get a project that I had long wanted to get out of the way finally started. Not you. You. All right, so I got everything there. 25 pages. Oof. Yeah, I can't really show my work right now. I just wanted to get this formatted, and it's as good as I need it to be right now, so that's fine. Let me see, where am I at? Yeah, I pretty much did everything there. I got everything on that character. Right, so I can get rid of you. You're all good. And I can officially take a break on this for now. Let me see. Didn't I just like this one? I just liked you. Dude. Really? It's funny, I actually didn't realize how good at typing I was until I just started doing this, going back and forth and still typing away. That's a learned skill, bruh. Okay, we'll just put that in and we'll let that do its thing. Paying for 1 month of ChatGPT to see where that leads. I'm probably still going to use the free stuff, though. It's not really worth it, and some of the tools are just not a lot. They don't have as much meaning as they could. So anyway, let's get started on what's going on. So I'm going to change the title in a bit when I can move my laptop out of the way. I have two keyboards, so don't want that to interfere. But anyway, so I think I want to begin this stream. Actually, just 1 second. Still over here? Yep. Let's get that over to here. I want to record this and upload it as a... Where are you? There you are. I want to actually record this. Hopefully this doesn't just crash my stream. Give me 2 seconds. No, don't. Stupid. You're not going to let me. Yeah, I'll change the information in a bit so it's more accurate. All messages. All right, so let's get this out of the way. Just put that here for reference. Okay, so did you finish already? Oh, it's a little bit quicker. Oh. Oh, alrighty then. Okay, so it finished. Okay. Yeah, let's get this out of the way. Just gonna sleep and close because I don't need it, but at the same time I need it for later. Alright, so I'm gonna record. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy, the ITP Paladin. So this is just a little bit of a weird setup right now, but I just want to have a quick chat with you guys. So I was just streaming for a second, finishing up a project on my laptop and kind of ignoring everybody. My apologies, but for anyone that's currently here watching, or if anybody does come in the next few seconds, essentially I just want to quickly get something off my chest. I haven't uploaded videos in a while. I haven't been doing a lot. I've been extremely burned out with work, with school, with family, with pretty much everything on my plate. I love doing content creation, and I'm not going to stop in the immediate future at the very least. I just don't know where I'm headed with that in full, and quite frankly, with all the lack of videos and the content, and with putting on a major hold for the month of June for somewhat obvious reasons. For anyone who doesn't know, I don't celebrate Pride Month, and I don't believe in it. I'm a Jesus... That was going to come out really weirdly. I am a Christian by faith, follower of Jesus Christ, the Son of the living God, who is the Savior of mankind, the Messiah of the people, and quite frankly, I just don't see it as something pertinent, and I basically reject any celebration of Pride Month in that regard because it just goes against everything I believe, and it also goes against the heart of the one who created us, and I'm not ashamed to admit that. But the reason I'm bringing this up is because Overwatch has a lot of my content, and that was where I was putting a lot of my focus, and as of lately, it's been falling apart bit by bit by bit, even to the point where I haven't made content on it. And I do feel bad, because that was where I got a majority of my following, and that's where I got 500 followers, and I've had some growth, some falling. I don't know where I want to go with this anymore. As far as content creation, I feel a little bit lost. I am still going to do Christian content. I am still going to stream gaming. I still want to do it. I still want to do all of that, and I'm thinking of incorporating some of my writing. I can't protect much of what I'm doing right now, so I'm trying to withhold for the sake of wanting to make sure that if I start putting out any of my projects, any of my writing, anything on that regard, then it would be like, oh, hey, do yourself a favor and don't just put everything out there. If you're on an open forum, then don't be surprised when people do it. And that's why I was doing some Reddit reviews too for security, which is, by the way, another topic I could stream or even make videos on. But I'm not a licensed trainer. I'm not a licensed security trainer, not a licensed anything for that matter. I am just an officer of the state of Texas. And I can offer advice, but not legal advice. I can't claim anything under a legal precedent. I can't even offer... Can't offer much. I can offer my opinion. Opinions are free and cheap. But that's about it. That's the most I can do. Now, why am I bringing this up? Because I'm at a standstill. I don't know what I want to do as far as content creation. I have ideas for streaming stuff. I have ideas for what I want to do. And I'm also doing my college, which, by the way, I probably should do my next episode sometime in the coming week because I have a lot of free time during the days. And as long as I can help my family on the side and get them set up for the evening, I could probably do my next Healed by the Blood session talking about what I was doing in my college Liberty University, because I've had a lot of growth, spiritual growth in that matter, studying apologetics, evangelism, and survey of Old and New Testaments, so it's gotten a lot deeper. My understanding has been elaborated on, and I've done deeper studies. I've done a lot, and I'm quite happy and proud of everything that I've been doing, and I do believe I'm on the right path, because chaplaincy is a very, very important route. It is more than just spiritual counseling. It's mental, it's physical, it's emotional. It covers all these areas, and where I'm going to implement it in the future with the Department of Public Safety, it's going to just be integrated into my career choice with the private security. So it's just going to work itself out. It's going to mesh. We'll work out finer details when we get to finer details, but that is pretty much where it lays right now. Aw, hello. My wife over here watching me, my biggest supporter. I love you very much. Best friend and wife. The bestest ever. But, yeah. I owe you guys a small apology, and I'm tired of kind of putting apology videos. It's like I'm tired of putting updates. I'm tired of putting apologies. But this does need to be said. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. As far as streaming and everything, I will continue to stream and play games, just mindless entertainment. If you'll join me, have some fun. Talk with me about everything. Talk with me about anything. I'm literally willing to talk about everything and anything within reason. And I can be as entertaining as you love you. I can be reasonable. I can be respectful. I can only be as entertaining as you make me. It's kind of part of the job. I don't mind being entertaining, but I need to know that there's people who are being entertained. So, I don't know what you want from me. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying to have fun. And you know what? At the very least, it's trying to be social in a very isolated kind of field of stuff where I could just be playing to myself. But I want to share the joy of the game that I enjoy, having others watch it and everything, so we'll go from there. But as far as what I'm now streaming, if I'm going to continue my gaming sessions, at this point I'm playing a lot of high fantasy like Oblivion, Dark Souls, all that good stuff. Overwatch has been falling from grace, and for a lot of good and bad reasons. Number one, they're just shooting themselves in the foot with a bunch of DEI BS, so I'm kind of tired of that. By the way, I'll quickly address this too, because I've been feeling it weigh on my heart anyway, so I need to address it. I do apologize for my language. I know that it's kind of like a turn-off, and like, oh, if you're not really a Christian if you're cussing all the time. My friend, this is years of bad habit. Trying to nip it in the bud is not easy. As a husband and father, that's not easy for me to admit, and I'm willing to still admit it. Like, I understand my language ain't clean. I'm still trying. It just sometimes rears its head, and sometimes there's just no better explanation for the bullshittery that goes on, and yes, that was intentional. But yes, I am working on it. But yeah, as far as the gaming and everything goes, that's pretty much where I'm at right now is a standstill. I kind of can't keep up with Overwatch anymore because they're just shooting themselves in the foot. Their content is kind of dead. They're no longer as big a game as they used to be, so not many people are searching up Overwatch-related content. I'm not a big fan of the changes that they've been making as far as gameplay goes. Even if we're going beyond the DEI stuff, their gameplay has been kind of... Like, they bringing back 6v6, that was great, and I was totally for it, and I play with friends, and I might still occasionally play in the future, who knows. But the point is that I'm not making content on it anymore as far as videos. I'm not covering patches anymore because most of their patches are about the game mode that I don't like playing, and I will never play ever again. I played it with my friend on stream at some point, if any of you watched it back then, but I'm not doing that anymore. That game mode is just not my favorite, and I just detest it. Stadium is literally hell-bent on whacking out a game mode, or whacking out a game that if I wanted to play whacked out game mode, I would play Call of Duty Warzone and Fortnite and Battlefield, whatever. I'd play whacked out games if I wanted to play a whacked out game. Overwatch wasn't that. It was a structured 6v6, and they just decided to shoot themselves in the foot with crappy content. So that's just my opinion there. But, yeah, as far as content creation, I don't think I would make any more videos on that, but I do still want to put stuff out there. I'm not a very creative individual, so I might need to figure out a way to initiate creativity in this. The last time I put something out organic was actually and Jesus went all his way to Nazareth. That one actually got a lot of views. You would be surprised, but yeah, still one of my favorites. And I'm thinking of being a little bit more creative with my stuff, but I do want to cover some more biblical content, talk about my journey, talk about hot button topics concerning Christian faith and real world issues and how Christianity addresses them, evangelism, apologetics, how to defend the faith, so on and so forth. All these ideas are on the table. So if I make more content in the future, that's probably what I'm going to do as far as making videos, but streaming will remain to gaming, and Healed by the Blood occasionally. The reason I put that, by the way, on the major hiatus it was because there was just so much on my plate. I was doing like full-time plus at my job, coming back home to be with my family. Times when I was burned out, I still needed to do my college work, which I threw myself under the bus for that, but guess what? It was all worth it. I'm going to utilize every single bit of that. I've been able to utilize a lot of it in conversation. It's kind of funny that I went through those classes and I can actually implement them on my day-to-day life. Who knew? That's why I'm paying for college. But, yeah. That being said, as far as my content goes, I'm just at a standstill for right now, but I promise stuff will come. It's just not going to be gaming related or Overwatch related anymore, and I think I owed you guys at the very least an apology for kind of deading on that end and for kind of the directionlessness it seems like I'm having, but I'll get somewhere at some point. But be looking forward to more Healed by the Blood, be looking forward to those streams on just whatever game I'm playing at the time. Like I said, it's mainly like Oblivion and Dark Souls at the minute. I know there's a couple of other games I could look into, and I am going to look into a few. There are a few that have caught my eye, and I do want to do them. As far as something brand new, out of the box, whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, I'll leave it at that. Thank you guys for your time, and I'll catch you hopefully in the next video. Alright. I'm going to pretend like that didn't happen. I figured this was going to happen. I ended the recording and immediately my program crashed. So I knew that was going to happen. It happened prior, which is why I was like, oh, it's going to happen when I either start the recording or end the recording. It doesn't matter. But it's there. I have the recording, so that's all that matters. I'll upload that later. Anyway, so we can get back to streaming. I'm going to modify the title real quick now that I have a second. That'll work for now. I hate the feeling of directionlessness when it comes to content creation because I know that I have ideas. I just don't know how to implement them. I can be creative, but it's kind of like that creative that spurts at the right time when I'm isolated, but at the wrong time when I want to share. It's kind of stupid. I'm not really conditioned in that way to be creative in the content creator lens. What's the word I'm looking for here? Content creator method, I guess? I don't know. My vernacular's been really weird ever since I started doing my classes in college because it's improved, and yet it's somehow gotten worse. How do you... Hey, you. Choking on a hairball? I just heard, like, the worst guttural coming from the dog. Like, okay. You okay? You okay there, boy? Are you okay there, good boy? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Oh, that's right. Turn you off. There you. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta turn you off, don't I? Come on, hurry it up. So, I guess I could at least talk a little bit about what the story I'm working on. I can't really give out many details because, again, I want to be able to protect my property. Dude, what is... There we go. Keyboard thing messing it up. Updates? Any updates on that while I talk? Anything that I need to update is probably a better question. I don't want to interfere with my stream. I don't want to cut that short. Come on. No updates available? Okay. Yeah, I need to get Xbox Live again if I'm going to play a few of these titles. Right, so let me talk a little bit about my story. So, I did talk about this a long time ago. Anybody who looks through my content is probably going to be able to identify that I brought up this concept, and a lot of it I am still using, but a little bit of it I had to change up. Core stuff. But it was a high fantasy development. It was supposed to be in the format of a visual novel. It was supposed to have deep storytelling, deep themes, all that sort of stuff. At that time, I wasn't able to express it. So in this case, ChatGPT is a lifesaver, and unfortunately a little too hyper-literal. Because I explained to it what I wanted to do, and I was like, hey, I want a little assistance, because ChatGPT is a great tool if you know how to use it. I understand that there's a lot of, like, risk for plagiarism and all that, but you have to know what to ask it and what you're intending to do with the material you're doing. And I know that a lot of my stuff was original, and I could avoid plagiarism, so you just have to ask the right questions. So this is where its hyper-literalism kind of went. It's a visual novel concept, and I asked it to help me, and I gave it the example that it's supposed to be a high fantasy, like high fantasy inspired, like Lord of the Rings, Chronicles of Narnia, the Elder Scrolls games, Dark Souls, like high fantasy that Tolkien kind of inspired in his creation. So I was like, hey, the easiest way for me to work is to have a layout of the step-by-step process of what I need to do starting from beginning to end. So kind of like a metaphorical sandwich. Like, it's supposed to have the layer upon layer upon layer. In its hyper-literalism, visual novel concept development roadmap, metaphorical sandwich framework. Oh, my lord. Okay. So that was kind of funny. That was funny. But gave it enough information, and the top red was just kind of establishing the vision and scope of my project, which was kind of like, write an elevator pitch, give me some details about it, and we can, as we go down, we can kind of modify it when I get new information. We've got to figure out the tone and influences, the scope outline, which is to clarify the overall structure. For example, 2 major parts at 8 to 12 hours each, and list essential tasks, etc., etc. So I kind of got all of that within one document and kind of input my own information of what I wanted out of the project, and it gave me, okay, here's what you're going to do. Got a lot of suggestions too, because some of the stuff I was like, I don't know if I want to do it this way or this way, what seems best for a project that I just described. Goes from there. What's this? Oh, read. Wow, that tastes... Bleh. That swig tasted like cough medicine. Yeah. Anyway, moving forward. So, basically, it put this into 7 layers, and it was kind of funny how, again, metaphorical sandwich is still hilarious. So it starts with top bread, establish vision and scope. The second layer, outline the narrative. Third layer, build the world and mythos. Fourth layer, develop characters and arcs. Excuse me. The fifth is the seasoning layer, where thematic and faith integration go in, because it was a faith integrated project ever since the beginning, and it initially was supposed to be an adventure throughout Europe, and it eventually just became its own fantasy world when I was developing it with a friend. There was a lot of stuff that we discussed. We were going to make this initially like a 3-part thing. There was the 6 main characters, all on a quest. It was supposed to have RPG elements, that like paying homage to the RPGs that influenced our childhood, but we never fully understood. Then there's the checkpoint, the checkpoint slice, scope and feasibility review. So I kind of review everything that I now fed it and like, okay, review it for realism, reassess this project scope, trim the excess, adjust the run times, outline and revision, and before moving on, you finalize all those aforementioned things, and then you reach the bottom bread, which is to finalize and prepare it for production. I don't know about the production part. I think I'm going to have a standstill at 0.6, and that's fine if I leave it at a standstill. I can make it work as necessary. But the bottom bread in finalizing to prepare for production is to consolidate all my documentation, consistency check to make sure everything aligns, the plan, writing order, writing milestones, and all that, which I think before I even get to the writing portions, I'm going to finish this up before my college starts back up again in the next semester. But, dog, I swear to God, if you keep farting, I love you, but your farting is just excessive. He's an old dog. I can't really be mad at him for that. You know what? Good boy. Good boy. Stop farting. I love you. But yeah, I think seemed a little excessive, but okay. You okay? You okay? I'm okay. He's a good boy. But yeah, before my semester starts, I'll finish up everything going up to that point and then start writing after my next semester. Let me talk about this. Is actually kind of cool. My college courses are now coming to, as I stated before, I had apologetics, evangelism, and Old and New Testament surveys as part of my classwork. My next set of classes is, and in no particular order, I'm going to quickly quote this because I'm going to forget it. It's going to be philosophy, theology, worship studies, and then what was the last one? I never remember it. This is the one that I keep forgetting. Those other 3 are kind of like the easy to remember ones. I forgot the other one. English. Dude, if you're gonna puke, please do it on my carpet. At the very least, it's easier to clean and less disgusting when it doesn't involve going on my lap. I love you, though, boy. You go. You go lay down. Go lay down. I'll give you more pets later. Hey. Got something in your ear, don't you? Yeah. Okay, you got your pets. Go lay down. He keeps doing that. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, English. Always fun. I don't know why I forget that one, though. But apparently you need to take English in order to continue biblical study, which makes no sense to me. I guess just figuring out how to properly order your sentence structure when you're writing papers. I'm not sure, but I am going in for chaplaincy, so I'm expecting more field work than desk work, but who knows? I don't know what the whole point of English is. That's just me. Why did I do that? Get over here. But, yeah, as far as that study goes, apologetics, evangelism, the things I can speak on, oh my lord, I actually very much... Apologetics was hard, and the professor didn't really care for too much, but he didn't really do me much favors, which is kind of like the first lesson that I learned about college professors, is that they don't help you in the same way that other teachers will in other schools. It's whatever. However, evangelism and biblical survey had 2 of the better teachers, and they actually worked with me, helped me, get through all my work by giving clear explanations, helping me just clarify what I needed to do. And it's just like, oh, can you specify what you meant by this statement? Because it means one of 2 things in my mind. And they clarified, okay, I'll do it. Sure. Got it done. Biblical survey was kind of annoying, but caught me off guard with a few of those things, and I had to kind of justify one of the reasons why one of the assignments got a little bit muddled, but it's whatever. I still ended. Here's the funny thing. My GPA, I had no idea where my GPA was. 3.75. I have a 3.75 GPA. I am 0.25 away from literally being perfect. I always knew I was an A student, just not really an A plus student. I wasn't 100% perfect, but whatever. But hey, 3.75. Loving it. Okay, let me see. That's pretty much all I got to cover right there. Let me see. Where was I leaving off on this? I was trying to... Yeah, whatever. Right, so... Let's see if my brother's on, but it's already like 10:30. I don't really feel like playing Fortnite anyway. Not much I can do on Battlefront. Not much I could probably just do. You know what? We'll try. We'll try again. We'll try again. Not gonna like it. Really not gonna like it. I hate the music too. It's very unsettling, but it helps create the atmosphere. I'm not doing this with the lights off. The other one was a little easier to manage, but not this one. Let's put it over here, actually. Right. Here we go. Hotel, hospital, pool. Let's do the hotel. I'm not doing any of this on hard, by the way. Okay, so I know that there's an anomaly that'll pop up right here. I know that that'll change. I know that there's something here that'll change too, but I'm not used to this. Don't care. Okay, so there's no people. Doors open, closed. 2 bags. This is going to be a lot to remember. Camera malfunction, of course there is. Oh, yeah, but I remember this one. There's going to be a dude that possibly shows up here, and I got to report him twice. So just... to freaking talk. You don't feel right. Hold the phone. Entrance. Why does one of them feel like... I thought there was a camera malfunction on one of them. It wasn't 2C, was it? Dude, 40 minutes I haven't noticed a single anomaly. At least there's an anomaly to report. Minor detail, but worth a quick report to see if it's part of it. Just going to report a bunch of stuff that I might think would be out of place. This is ridiculous. Try this last one. Don't move forward until it finishes. Well, thankfully that was easy. Yeah, clearly I'm going to lose, though. Well, I thought it was an easy one. I'm going to lose. which is to be expected, quite frankly. I'm not used to anything here, so... Is that a figure right here or something? Also, is that door correct? This doesn't feel... Maybe the doors have been incorrect this entire time? Come on, hurry up. Tell me that I lost, because you're going to. Yep. What did I miss? Fix 3 anomalies. Okay, object replacement in the bar. Extra object in the lobby. Object replacement in the aisle. Wait, where was it? Bar, lobby, aisle. Bar, lobby, aisle. Both of them object replacements for bar and aisle. Alright, let's have a look. Play it again. Lobby... What would it have been? I don't know what the item would have been, but... Object... Replacement, wouldn't have known. And the aisle... I'm thinking the toilet paper, maybe? I don't know what moved. There's something up here, maybe? Whatever. I mean, obviously I got some of the easy ones, but... In the bar, object replacement. What could have been replaced? I don't know. Right. Okay, we're 11 minutes in, hopefully. Hopefully when something hits 20 minutes, we'll be good to go. I don't know what moved, though. Is that correct? Hey, you.
No. I just come to take one of your podcasts.
Good.
Pardon the hot mess walking through your room. Love you.
Love you. Gonna hit half an hour, and so far there's nothing. Mannequin pieces in the couch. Hi, bud. Bye, bud. Thankfully, an easy pickup. But I don't know if there's something else that happened, and I just don't see it. Just gonna let that report while I'm not there. I hate that. Oh, you need to do this. What if I'm not used to it? You're kind of screwing me. At least I got 2 immediately before an hour. It occurs to me I didn't read the lore of this. I typically like reading the lore a little bit just to kind of understand what it is that I'm monitoring for. We're about to hit an hour. I mean, at least I got 2 anomalies out of the way. Get the anomaly here. It's an abyss. Dog, what are you doing? You okay? Object disappearance? I was fairly certain there were objects here. This is ridiculous. I mean, at least I caught a few more anomalies, but I could really use something more obvious. Also, I'm about 90% certain there's something missing. And this area is just not freaking helpful. Something feels like it should have been here. He might belong there, I just don't know. You always a flower? I don't know. We're an hour and a half in and I'm not noticing any other anomalies. Fire exit 2C, elevators, all that. What, do you not belong there or something? Guys, I don't belong here. Thank you for being obvious, but I'm still having a problem because I've only reported a few of you and I don't notice anything different. those were anomalies. No! Because I recall that... Oh, yeah, well. That was easy. So if those Coke bottles were anomalies, I let that slip the last time, too. That one is completely on me. Nothing happening here. Well, at least I got 2 more anomalies. Definitely still not caught up, though. Oh, that's easy. 6, 6, 6. Alright, Satan, be gone. One of the funnier things that I remember someone talking about is what they like to imagine when you report an anomaly. It's going to be 2 o'clock in a moment. Is if they have, like you report the anomaly, it cuts to the screen, it's like, oh, well, fixing the anomaly. I have a feeling something here is missing. But like you report the anomaly and all of a sudden it goes black. Oh, that's a light anomaly over in the lobby. So when it does this, guys in black suits come, beat up the anomaly, bring it back out, and then restore the camera footage. Like, you don't need to see what we're doing. It was kind of funny. I know eventually there's going to be a dude here, and all I know is that I'm going to be prepared. Because he's going to show up. Dog. Hey, come here for a second. What are you shaking your ears for? Is there something in your ears? Something in your ear? Let me look. Did I accidentally shove something in your ear or something? Did I shove something in your ear or something? I gave you a pet earlier in the day and I might have shoved my finger in there by accident. That one I blame on you, though. You moved your head in a weird way. Better? Hey, go lay down. Now's not the time. I got you, though. No. You ain't getting me that time. You ain't getting me that time. Glad I caught that beforehand, though. If I beat this in the second... What is this, actually? Third time I've been through this? If I beat this on the 3rd time through, I'm going to be laughing a little bit. Is my peripheral vision just going crazy? I thought I... think the bags might have swapped? Or am I just... Yeah. Mandela effect. Yeah, I'm probably not going to beat this. Because now I can't notice any anomalies, or at least obvious ones. Just going through slowly. I'll leave us now. No, I'm good. I got a job to do. Pays well. Jesus is my wingman. You ain't scaring me. You can catch me off surprise, but that ain't really the same thing. It's funny, I actually talked about playing Phasmophobia with my my brother, the same one I play Fortnite with. And we would talk if I actually did get that game, which I don't feel comfortable with, and neither does my wife. Who's not going to notice a flat screen turn into a freaking 90s 80,000-pound television set? Like, come on now. Everything is here exchanged. About to be 3. Dude, if I really make it through, I'm going to be surprised. What, all I really needed was like 3 attempts? It feels like something's missing in here. Did you move or something? I'm not going to make it. It's been too long since I noticed a real anomaly or a group of anomalies. One down, let's see if it'll give me another. Probably not. There's the warning, by the way. I was correct. Body parts! Oh my god. Well, at least I got 2 anomalies. Well, 1 anomaly. Can't really tell if there's another one anywhere. Did, like, the floor change and I just not pay attention to that? Is that what happened or something? Still waiting for the... You changed. Still waiting for the dude that sits here on the lone stool and I have to report him twice. Called it. So at least there's 2. Yeah, my peripheral vision is sucking right about now. Something is over here. It's just been different the entire time. Jeez, that just... Thank you for showing up just in time. Dude. Okay, I bought myself a little bit of time. Is it like the wallpaper change or something? Try a few things here. I don't think there's a missing chair. Bought myself just a little bit more time. I'm probably not making it, though. There's really nothing else I could think of. Like, unless the mop and pail are different than what they normally are. It's frustrating. Oh, well, you swapped. That's pretty easy. Well, caught up a little bit. There feels weird. Hold up a minute. Is there a missing? If I can get it right, is there something missing here? I thought there might have been 3 bags. You swap? I think you swapped. I think you were on the other side. No? You sure? You feel like you're in different positions. This might do it. That feels weird. Yep. Called it. Okay, I keep buying myself more time each time. Move? Oh, footprints on the ceiling. That's easy. Will you boot me before it reports? I'm just anticipating it's going to do that every time. red carpet always there? I don't pay much attention to the floors. I'm not gonna make it. I heard that. Dude, if there are still audio... No, that's already been there. If there are still audio cues in this... Oh, that was easy. Keep buying myself some extra time. Yeah, but I heard that distinctly. It's like... So if there are still... You feel different for some reason. I don't know why I progressed. If the dude had shown up right there, I would have been done. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. God, I hate that freaking audio music. Whoa. And then it's gonna go on for the entire hour. You feel weird. Now I'm leaving it for the aesthetic purposes, but it's really unnerving me. Also, at any point, I could miss the anomaly, and it's just going to outright kill me. So I'm just anticipating that's going to happen. Keeping up with just enough. Did you shift over or something? Something feels weird in this room. And especially here. Like, I haven't gotten many anomalies here. Keeping up. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay, it at least buys me a little bit more time. Buys me a little bit more time. It's just not much anymore. Hold on a minute. Camera malfunction for entrance, lobby, elevator, aisle, hotel, bar. 2. At least they're giving me some obvious ones. We're nearing the... Hey, if I beat it, I beat it. I'm still going to go into it and look at the lore afterward, but... I don't know if anything changed on these guys. I'm just going to report it for the heck of it. It's like half an hour till. Anything can happen. Did a lot of reporting over here. Freaking hate that music, bro. Did the color order change here? Get out of there. I'm not having her jump scare me the entire time. Thankfully. Got that taken care of. 15 minutes. I still need to be on my toes. I could still lose and it'd be like a minute till. They don't stop, they're relentless. I just don't see. They keep doing stuff in this room. They keep doing stuff in this room. So weird. That might have saved me long enough, being that it's like 10 minutes till. But I'm still not falling for it. I'm still looking. I see you now. And I'm getting out of there because you're just going to jump scare me. That did it. That saved me. Whatever was in there. Oh, my lord. 1 minute. I can't believe I just beat that on my third attempt. Yeah, play again because I just want to read the lore to it and then back out. Okay, the Outlook Manor has been evacuated and the hotel guests have been transferred to temporary lodgings after the staff made discoveries that point towards the impending anomalous event, or an impending. One of the cleaning staff reported that during their shift, some of the decorations had reorganized themselves while she had glanced away. A guest reported seeing a pale figure wearing a wedding dress gliding through one of the hallways. We never got that. Incoherent sounds have been heard from the corridors during both morning and night, and footprints have been reported on the ceilings. So, funny enough on that, the wedding guest figure was actually on the outside. Sure, let's try the hospital real quick. Oh god, I hate this already. Oh god, I hate this already. It's looking like I'm not gonna... This is kind of like the one with the off-brand... The off-brand... I'm on observation duty game where it's the hospital and everything is just like super detailed, where if one small thing got changed you literally would not notice unless you played through it 1,000,001 times. That's exactly what this is like. The redacted hospital has been evacuated and shut down due to multiple anomalous events. You don't say. For several weeks prior to the evacuation, the staff of blank hospital have reported surgical instruments and medicine going missing. What was first believed to be a case of kleptomania turned out to be the beginning of a Class 7 anomalous event. Days before the evacuation and shutdown, patients with no prior mental illnesses were reported to show signs of extreme paranoia and schizophrenia. The body of the head doctor was found in one of the operating rooms 5 hours before the evacuation. According to the first responders, the body was torn to shreds. So, in the earlier level for the subway, they had a character they called a body that was physically unidentifiable. It was mutilated beyond recognition. I'm guessing that's going to be the same thing here. I've never played this level, but I'm going to tell you right now, I'm freaking hating it. So I'm anticipating that's going to change, rearrangement, paintings, whatever. I'm hating this already. I'm hating this already. Oh, look, that's the TV I was talking about. Pamphlet on the ground, 2 over here, shaving cream and all that. Oh my god, I'm going to hate this so badly. Oh, I'm going to hate this. I am so going to hate this. What is So lobby 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. This is very similar to the previous one though that I was doing. Is like, wait, what was it again? Lobby, corridor, patient ward, office, examinations. Sort of, but WC. The use of WC. Wash closet is what I'm assuming. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Please just be obvious on some of these. National Doctors Day. I'm assuming you're going to be one of the few things that changes. I don't know if you were here. I'm just going to try. So much. I really do. Would there be plugs right there? I'm pretty sure there would be. I hate that there's a mirror. Ah, missing object. That's quick and easy. Love it. Okay. Half an hour in, found my first anomaly. Hope that mirror isn't used for anything. Doesn't feel like anything's changed there. National Doctors Day. I hate every possibility that I'm thinking of. I'm stoking myself out before I even begin. Oh, that is not good. I don't know if that's right. Don't think you're right. Everything else looks right, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't a mouth on that painting. Yep, called it. Called it. I don't know if that's correct, but we'll report that anyway. Thought I just saw something right here. I'm gonna report it from this end, and if there's nothing, then... Dude, my peripheral vision is either getting worse or I just need to stop playing these games and let my imagination just stop. This is weird. It's gonna hit 1 o'clock. Dude, again with the painting? Like, stop going into the waiting room. Like, every anomaly for the most part has been in this room. Nothing here. Nothing here that I can see. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. This is kind of weird, though. Something feels weird there. What's pissing me off, well, not pissing me off, but what's getting to me most is that I know in the older games that there were certain audio cues. So when you heard it, you're like, okay, be on the lookout. Something has changed. Whether in the same area that you were in the next area you go to, whatever the case may be. Now, with that being said, that was an easy anomaly to point out. When you hear an audio cue, that was indication that something changed. And there were audio cues. And then as the games went on, they became more and more subtle. That's great. People were looking out for them. But like, dang. I'm surprised they actually kept it up, because I don't recall the last game actually having audio cues. Seriously, though, a lot of the anomalies have so far been in this waiting room, and I really needed to shift out so that I can, at the very least, have a little bit of fun. I'm figuring something's going to stammer somewhere, and I'm going to be pissed when it does. Just as a precaution. I don't know if that will change, but just may as well. How many variations do you have? I feel that was probably, yeah. Felt like it wasn't for 2 seconds. Morgan Isolation Ward, National Doctor's Day. You're fine. It's just, why does this feel so weird? Just a precaution. This all seems good. 1 on the floor, 2 on the table. That cup and those things have been there. This is an easy one. Let me lower sensitivity just a smidge. That wasn't there though, was it? Something felt weird on that. Hi. Gonna go into the other side. Not getting jump scared by that. Demon child! Literally. Shadow figures. That's something I've kind of like an interesting topic. How do we handle spiritual anomalies in real life? I always wanted to kind of discuss that. I know that there's been like exorcisms and documented cases of exorcisms from Catholic priests and all that. It'd be an interesting thing to look up. I feel like this paper is just more sprawled out. I don't know if they would go that far into detail. But being that I'm not Catholic, I would love to know how Protestants handle this kind of thing. But at the same time, I never really had an anomaly of myself. The closest thing I've ever really had was working over at the Jesus. Why is it that they do the jump scare thing, bro? Closest thing I had was working over at one of the local colleges by me before I started working security, where they definitely had some kind of a haunting of a kind, unknown. But while I was doing my job, there was definitely some instances of some random noises that would happen, the buildings settling and all that. Some stuff that you would just look over and be like, ah, it's fine, whatever. But yet, you couldn't help but wonder. And then I definitely had some orb activity in one of the more colder places, and the temperature drop was real. So I do believe that it was a haunted area. Nothing attached, nothing showed. Just a couple of orbs. I do truly believe, though, that it was the Holy Spirit's protection on that one. That clock shifting time? Or is it following along? Oh, no, the clock... Ooh, that's kind of cool. The clock actually works. That's not good. Yeah, I know. It's kind of an easy one, though. Did the hallway color change or something? Pretty sure that was always there. Also, what else changed? Did you shift or something? Oh, you're on. Okay. Did the walls change or something? So something about the beds is different. Okay. I'm gonna lose this one for sure. Oh, that's right. Ghost in the wash closet. Let's go back on that one. That was definitely a baby ghost. Stupid, stupid, stupid. It's one way of handling it. This game can kind of get a little messed up from time to time. Not a bad thing for something with ghosts. It's supposed to kind of unsettle you and all that, but... something here feels like it's changed. That go through, thankfully easy. Don't think that paper was there before. Some poor lady had her lady month right on the scale. Or some poor sap had a rectal bleed. I'm trying it. I'm going to lose. It's going to kick me in a bit. Unless I find something else, surprisingly. I'm going to lose. Calling it right now. They're going to boot me shortly. Just reporting anything I see at this point. Different keyboard or something? Different floor? Nothing's obvious right now. I'm calling it right now. They're going to boot me. They already gave me the warning, which means that the next time they decide to do something, it's going to be kicking me. Wait a minute. You might be extra. Nope. Give me something, maybe. You guys? Are you out of order? Yep. What was I missing? I fixed 13 anomalies. Anomaly report. So all of it object related. So an examination was an object replacement, object manipulation in the office. Object moving in the wash. What moved in the wash closet? Examination, office. Wait. Where's examination? Oh, okay, so there was a blank space there. Was it object manipulation in the office? What was moved? Was this lowered? Was this moved? Dude, come on. Anyway. Ooh, excuse me. More curious about what moved here. Like, was this raised or something? Like, what the heck? What moved in here? There's not... Unless the trash can went missing and I just didn't see it. I don't know. There's nothing in here. Oh, I think I heard something from here. We're just gonna report that. Well, I think I know where they hid the body. Okay. 35, one anomaly down, which means another anomaly is probably going to show up in 20 minutes at 40. It was like something out here manipulated or something? Something was manipulated, supposedly, and I don't know what. I think it might have been in here. Could go back on my stream and just confirm. Oh, come on. Ghost of the Infant, yet again. I hate that. Don't even mess with the unborn on that. I'm not noticing any changes, and I don't like it. Hopefully an easy one. There's still too many that I haven't found. It's going to probably warn me by the time I hit 2 or 2:15. Rough guesstimation. I'm surprised the writing on any of the posters or signs hasn't changed. That's typically a go-to. Paintings. That one might not be the same. Let me, just as a precaution. Missing objects. Caught that. Perfect. Just extended my timer. Mannequin. Hi, bud. Freaking down beneath me. He actually did scare me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I fixed the anomaly, though. Don't think it's gonna really matter much, but eh. I knew they were gonna warn me at some point. Missing object, that's good. Means that they made it a little bit easier. You again. I'm gonna bought myself a little bit of extra time. Had to hit 3 o'clock again, and I'm already still running out of stuff. Nothing has ever happened in this room. At least I noticed that. Got myself another anomaly. I want to know if we have like a system from the developer or something that kind of tells you how an anomaly is determined. Like, is an RNG based system that anything could happen at some point? Dude, if they don't give me an anomaly soon... Like, what, are you facing a different direction or something? Are you? I'm just trying anything at this point. Oh, you. Yeah, now I see why I missed that. Filling in the blank space where they put a monitor with the shelving. Yeah. Missing object. Glad I saw that. Oh, my back. Gonna go back on that because that's a jump scare waiting to happen. Thanks for the deep breathing, you freak. Creepy. Dead giveaway. Well, that was easy. I mean, at least I'm finding anomalies now. Gave me the warning, though, so it won't give me a second chance. Isolation Ward, National Doctors Day. Why do none of the why do none of the signage change, like, at all? Also, why have I never, apart from that missing book, gotten anything in this room? Heh. Think I wouldn't notice that. There's already one back here. And that... No. That belongs? That looks fake and added. What? Whatever. Object movement. No, nothing to move. Clock, and there's... Just make sure. Oh, missing object. Dang, how did I miss that? Huh. Zing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, there it is. So object movement. That might have been something I missed. We're gonna hit 5 o'clock and have that stupid music play in the background. Common function of the lobby. Glad I noticed that. Dude, why doesn't this change? Why doesn't this change? Why doesn't this change? Like, that would be the easiest things for me to grasp, and yet they won't let me do it. The signage does not change. It's actually agitating. Oh, abyss in the lobby. Where's that smoke? Oh, that's smoke in the lobby. At least it's giving me something easy. So, it's gonna kill me. Nope. I'm gonna go back and he's just gonna be in my face, isn't he? No? No? Okay. Typically, when they do those kinds of things, it's like, oh, well, we're just gonna jump scare you the next time you go in there. Oh, at least I got. You feel extra. Don't know why, you just do. Something feels missing. I'm buying myself time. It's going to hit 5. I've been paying attention to that thing every time I come into this room, and you think you're just going to slide that one by me? Thank you for making it obvious, obviously, but... You think you were going to get that by me? No, sir. Although someone might get something by me soon if they don't throw me a bone. These signs should change, and they're not. Like, that would be the thing. Okay. And here comes the creepy ass music. Yep. Oh, hi, bud. Noticed you immediately. I'm just going to go back. I always go back because if I go forward and there's an anomaly there, I'm progressing and it's a little too quick. And I have to wait for something else, but if I go back, I can go back again. It's kind of funny how that worked, though, the last time I tried that strategy. And it failed. Okay, at least... Oh, object movement. That's easy. Yeah, at least... Oh my god, bro. Thank you for giving me some obvious ones. That helps me out a lot. Oh, I hate you. No, 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 that ain't happening. That ain't happening. I ain't dealing with you. I ain't dealing with you. Wait, did I get him? You should really stay in bed. Meet the patient. Oh, that was one of the major jump scares. That same dude who was on the toilet seat over on the train. Oh, I hated him so much. Stretching's important. Dude, like, come on. Throw me a bone and give me something obvious, please. This music. Okay, that was obvious. Good, good. So now I have half an hour. Dude, am I really gonna beat 2 levels after like a second/third attempt? Hands are sweating. I'm feeling good about myself. Huh. Well, good to know you can witness some of these anomalies. I hate when it does that, though. Well, at the very least, it's obvious. I have 20 minutes. That means that if on the final stretch there is nothing visible, then I should be home clear, but I should still look for it because I have been alluded to before. Badly. Nothing's happened in this office for a while. I'm concerned that I'm missing something in here. Stretching is important. All that. Yeah. Dude, please. Oh, abyss in the wash closet. Easy. Eliminated the music. Yeah, this should clear me out right now. Yep, 10 minutes. That'll clear me. I'm still looking, because again, alluded to before, disillusioned, whatever. National Doctors Day. Not celebrating too early at all. Especially if I find something at 5:55 on the dot, I am definitely reporting that, and then I'll be home free. There we go. Not giving up. I don't have it in me for another level. Oh my lord. So, hold on a minute. What I have university, summer cottage, and pool. Summer cottage is the one that's got something a little bit sexually explicit. I do know because I witnessed it by accident, but university and pool. Let's have a look at that for a second. Oh, I'm gonna hate university for sure. Oh god, I'm gonna hate university. Oh lordy lord, no. No! Okay, what time is it right now? 12? Yeah, I could get a little bit more Dark Souls in, I guess. Actually do what my title suggests. I like the music though. I know I'm making fun of it, but... Alright. So... Nifty.
So,
Dude, I can barely hit them. Whatever. I don't need to hit them. I need to hit. close call. Oh. Wait for his next swing. Jolly good shot. Nifty. I can deal. I have to kill her. So, what's the poise damage on this? She practically has no poise. I could probably... I really hope that this works.
What are you doing? I've no choice now.
Ooh. Whew. That was a little nerve-wracking. Whew. Skeleton Lords are going to be hard. Ooh. Power stance. It's gonna be fun.
I don't know who you are.
I feel like Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist. It's hilarious. Come on. Oh, this is funny. This is actually kind of funny. I mean, I'm glad I got that bracing knuckle ring, but now I need to look up where the other one is so that I can nab that as soon as possible. The first one's helping a lot. That's for sure. Oh my god. Let's get those priestess gloves underneath. Oh, that is funny. That is funny as hell. Yeah, let me go get that bonfire. That's funny. Oh, that is funny. Yeah, I'm at 16. I should probably get that cat ring as fast as possible. I'm just upping my strength, my health, and my endurance as high as possible. It looks funny. Oh my god. Okay. Let me keep that handy. I might have to eat that halfway through. I don't know how this is going to work against skeletons, so I guess we'll find out in like a few seconds. You know, Fist Only is actually ending up being really fun. It is? Come on, pal. Done. This is actually fun as hell. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Run it! Huh. I'm not gonna be able to get that Titanite demon. Or Titanite lizard. Oh! Well, at least I got a chunk. I'm gonna let that wheel follow me wherever he's gonna go. I think I got the wrong one. Yep, I got the wrong one. Shouldn't matter. The big dude's actually getting in my way and making things a lot harder than they need to be. Wait, that's it? That was easy. Covetous Demon's going to honestly be a cakewalk at this point. If I'm hitting off the rapid fire attacks that I am, that was actually pretty good. Did I get, yes I did. Perfect.
Okay. Fists. Let the bludgeoning begin.
I'm gonna go grab some few things that I need, as well as upgrade my stats and weapons. Get as much of an advantage as I can. Come on now.
Satisfied. I'll be.
I'll be around.
Oh, and I might need it for something. I can't use it to kill bosses, but... or the world.
Is just, however. Lively.
Could try getting through here. Yeah, let's try and get it out of the way. Worst case, I just have to run through everything as fast as possible. Wait, did I? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, you can help me out for the near future for a second. Hurry up and finish your taunt. You would let me die doing that, by the way. Thanks for the help. Okay, you can go now. Does he need anything? He's got claws. Nothing's weak to slash. Nah. Alright, I'll do it. I ship it. No, I'm just kidding. Let's... Oh my god, why did I not put this on sooner? Perfect. I could do the ladle challenge run, but that might be a little too much. This one's going to be tough. I know what to do.
There. Less.
I'm going to get the stone ring as soon as possible. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of that sooner. Chloranthy ring, too.
I swear it.
Oh. Oh. I'll take anything. Just.
pretty sure I can eliminate that ogre. It's going to be a little dicey, but I'm pretty sure I can do it. Bio, bio. Not risking that. bird lady doesn't need to be freed. You will be my test dummy for 2 seconds. Perfect. Now that I confirmed I can stun lock you, the above dude should be pretty easy. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Alright. So I don't really need a lot. So I could probably just bypass him and hit the boss gate as soon as I can. I don't even need to go down there for the stones, quite frankly. Maybe to get one more raw stone, but that's an inevitability anyway. No! You gotta be kidding me? Did the Forlorn follow me up, though? Imagine I kill him that way. Yeah. Nope, no summons. That's fine. I can kill her without it. Bye, Forlorn. This is going to have to be extremely easy. Alright, so the raw stone. Shoot. I just realized the raw stone is going to be... a little bit harder than I remember it. Reset, everybody. Fix up my fists! Dude, I just need a raw stone. Hopefully this gets me the raw stone I need, and then when I have both of them, it'll be actually way more powerful because there's no more critical damage. Some Banestone. Oh well, I can get a raw stone another way. Raw stones are a lot easier than some of the other elemental stones, so I'm not worried. So this is one of those times that environmental kills are totally acceptable. No, because I can't attack them. Oh my god. Oh, this is going to be fun. Ah, it's going to be really fun. this is going to be fun. Okay, let's quickly... I know what I'm going to do.
adventure.
Give me 2 more flasks. And then I'll level up. Not getting caught with that invasion. Oh, cool. So don't give me the high jump, give me the long jump, and with the long jump you just don't even go the right direction that I tell you to. Cool. Guess that's how it works. I won't be making that jump again. Don't remember if I need the forgotten key to get there. I don't think so. If I need the forgotten key, then I can wait, but... Yeah, I need the forgotten key. Well, that's good. So chances are I'm gonna die on this expedition, but I'm not even gonna be able to get the forgotten key. I can't. What about consumables? Did I grab that dung pie? I wouldn't be able to do anything anyway. Yeah, I'm not getting that forgotten key. Oh well, rip Havel armor. It was the angle. Bro. Well, this was just a freaking setup, bro. die. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die. Nope. You know what? Burn a bonfire static. Skip the old Iron King. I don't need him. Let's do it. Gets me an extra boss soul that I could also use to upgrade. It's got Lucatiel's help too. Let's quickly make an investment at least on while they're cheaper.
Thanks. Come on. Gotta be kidding me, bro. Come on. Nope. Come on. he's gonna kill me. Oh. Surprised he didn't. I'm not dealing enough damage. Lucatiel's gonna have to help. Too early. Come on. Just do this as precaution.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here. I didn't realize it was hitting 2. But before I do,
Thanks. No interest. You have that.
I got 20 points to administer. Alright, calling it there. See if there's any updates now. So tomorrow night I'm working late evening. And then where am I at? Let me check my schedule, at least let you guys know. Yeah, pretty much I'll see you guys either Sunday evening or Monday evening. Either way. Sunday evening might be... I might be able to do... What's the word I'm looking for here? I might be able to do the... Healed by the Blood. That's what I was thinking. So Sunday. We'll see about doing that. Otherwise, I'm just talking about my college work and going into detail of that stuff, so I'll be looking it up. But... Righto. You all have a good night. I'll see you guys either Sunday night or Monday night. Either way. Later.